All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully everybody is out there doing well today. Welcome back to some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me 1 sec. Let me adjust this and let me pin that. Pin, thank you. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Nurse Nerd Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Leonidas Pitas, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, let me unpin that so we can see the... Yep, there we go. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, now let's repin that. Hate it when it hides the meshes. See, so repin. There we go. So Bear Warren says, finally made it to the day off. Nice, man. Congrats. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Alex Hal Hefe, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, sir. Blessed by the best. Blessed by the best. That's all I got to say. Yeah, we're going to start here in just a second. Still getting everything set up. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What we're going to do today is continue with vehicle import-export, plus we're going to do vehicle robberies. So this is all Grand Theft Auto all the time. I mean, literally, Grand Theft Auto. We're going to be stealing cars. That's what we're doing today. So yeah, this is straight up Grand Theft Auto today. All right, but I hope you guys are all doing well. Let's go ahead and start this party, shall we? For anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Running a bit late today, had some IRL stuff going on, but hey, better late than never, like I always say. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on the channel for any BS. FAFO University, is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. Keegan Courage Gaming, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. We're going to hop right in. Let's start with a Cayo Perico as per usual. Now, I will say this. Let's transition. Excuse me, transition. I can't speak today. Let's bring up OBS. Transition. And put that in the back. That's what she said. Okay, we are ready. So, the secondary loot at Cayo Perico is terrible. I mean, it's bad. In fact, we're not even going to the airfield. We have to go to the, we got to go to the North Dock to pick up one stack of the old cocoa because the stuff at the airfield is trash. In fact, there isn't even enough, excuse me, secondary loot at the airfield at Cayo to fill up a bag. So we've got one painting at El Rubio's office, and there's a stack of the cocoa at the North Dock. So that's what we're going to do. Once we finish with Cayo Perico, we're going to do the usual rounds. One round of bunker research. We'll make sure that we've got all of our business product where it should be. If we need to resupply businesses, we will, but we'll jump immediately into vehicle import-export and do some vehicle robberies. Now, that being said, I've got 2 claimable cars that I need to claim at the salvage yard. So we're going to put those in the garage and be done with it. Oh, and as you guys can see, I also won the prize ride. The ugly Gradi Vision. That car is ugly. That's all I got to say. It's ugly. That's an ugly car. I'm sorry. I know Digital Car Addict likes the Gradi Vision. He likes the way it looks. But that car looks like a smashed cockroach with wheels. It's the ugliest supercar. One of the ugliest supers in the game. AJ Rehab. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. So we need to claim that car. Hey, Mechanic Gamer. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. I got a massive headache, by the way. From not sleeping properly. Whenever I get insomnia, or sleep deprivation, or whatever you want to call it, because I never sleep well, I get these massive migraines, and they're pretty bad. So let's just get through it. Let's do this. Time to make some money. No real money grind goal. If we can make 2 mil, we'll make 2 mil today. No big deal. But we'll see how things go. We've only got about 4 hours, so let's knock it out. Morris4321, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Mechanic Gamer says, getting the car packed, heading on vacation finally. How's it going? Hey, man, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best. And I'm glad to hear that you're going on vacation, man. Awesome. There we go. Nope. There we go. That's better. And Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, let's do this. Now, we're not going to the airfield. We have to go to the North Dock. And that's because there's a stack of cocoa at the North Dock. The airfield loot is trash. There's 1 stack of cash and 1 stack of cut grass. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? You're just in time. You're just in time. You didn't miss a thing. Well, you missed me getting murked out. You haven't missed anything yet. So if you're here for the murking out, just sit tight. I think that's going to happen soon.
Acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
Yep, this is our location. Oh, let's sit tight for a second and let this Jeep go by. So I hope everybody out there is doing well. How's it going? Let's go. Everybody, remember where we parked. Forget about plays. Appreciate you, man. Definitely going to do that. Thank you.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Okay, timing is important here. This one sucks. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, camera's turned away. Let's wait for this guy to turn away. Okay, camera is swinging back.
Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends...
All right, give me that stack of cocoa.
More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Give me that cocoa. Yeah, usually don't come to the North Dock, but timing is really important here because there's cameras all over the place.
I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
All right, sit tight.
I remember I once read
Yeah, we're
mission
caught up on
in
chat in
one
just a
reactor.
sec.
Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
All right, we're out of here. We can go straight to the compound. Let's go. So Morris says, I'm always hoping for CEO, warehouse, or hangar-on bonus, but Rockstar has been random. Oh, yeah, really random. We know that we're not getting air freight cargo next week or the week after that. Yeah, we now know that's a thing. The upcoming event week, it's document freaking forgery again, man. So, yeah, very interesting that Rockstar decided to give us the remaining month's bonuses on the newswire. So I think Rockstar has something planned for April 1st. I think they've got something planned for April 1st. I'm not sure what it is. April 1st is a Wednesday, which is technically the end of the event week. I don't know, man. It's quite possible that we might see a part 2, but there's been no advertising for it or anything. And of course, since we're talking about April 1st, April Fool's Day, anything can happen. Anything can happen here. So something is definitely afoot at Rockstar Games. Why would they give us the remaining month's bonuses up front like that? Or not give it to us up front, but why would they tell us about it so soon? So yeah, I think something's happening on April 1st, but I just don't know what it is. Usually, if we get like a part 2 to a DLC, major title updates release on a Tuesday, never a Wednesday. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think something's going to happen on April 1st, which is a Wednesday. So we'll find out.
No matter how many times he is robbed. In Russia, we call such men ATM.
Yeah, but we do know that we're not getting CEO special cargo or air freight cargo for the upcoming event week. It's going to be freaking stupid document forgery. Now that being said, I'll sell it. We will make some money on it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Document forgery sucks. All right, here we go. Let's get that money.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Yeah, well, Morris, not only is it the worst business on bonus in Grand Theft Auto, but it's also the worst business that's been on bonus 3 times in the past 3 months. This is like the 3rd time in the past 3 months that we've had document forgery on bonus. That is no joke. You guys can go through the previous Rockstar newswires and find it. 3 times in 3 months. Rockstar Games has a fetish for document forgery.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my
Worst
hometown?
business in the game on
It was there
bonus.
I
Thanks,
first decided
Rockstar.
to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
But hey, we make money here, so we're going to make some money on it. I'm going to grind the crap out of document forgery. You better believe it. The only time it's actually worth it is when it's on freaking, is when it's on bonus. Yeah, Alex El Jefe, yes. Next week is document forgery. We know this because it's already listed on Rockstar's newswire. All right, let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's go.
Are you in?
Are you in? Yes, we are.
Into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. Go. Hold on. Bye, Juggy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now.
Sup, Armin?
And proper hand salutes to King of GTA Plus for becoming a member for 1 month. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for that membership. Everybody. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes to King of GTA Plus who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. Thank you for becoming a member for 1 month. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, we did pick up the gate keys, so that's good. Ooh, right in the face. Okay, get the key, please. Thank you. Or get the safe. And don't forget to grab the painting. Bear Warren says, I saw a lot of comments happy about the monthly updates on GTA, but I recall Red Dead switched to monthly before it died. Exactly. And that's one of my biggest concerns. That's one of my biggest concerns because Red Dead used to get weekly updates. Now they get them every month. But Rockstar specifically said that's because of, that was for development on GTA 6. They moved some of the Red Dead staff over to GTA 6. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Here's the deal. After April 1st, we'll know. Technically, Red Dead is not dead. Technically, Red Dead Online is not dead. They just get monthly updates. All right, here we go. Morris says we do get the 1.5 million bonus if we complete the 5 weekly challenges.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? All right, we follow the usual plan.
Actually, it's more like 2.5 mil because you get 5 million per week. Well, not 5 mil. I'm sorry, 500,000 per week. I wish it was 5 million per week. You get 500K per week. Through April 1st. Plus the $1 million login bonus that you get simply for playing the game.
Did it work?
Yeah, Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Red Dead Online is not dead. It's not dead. They just get monthly updates, and unfortunately, they don't get any major title updates either. But that's because Rockstar moved the Red Dead development team over to development of GTA 6.
Shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
And you will need to be very careful. This guy. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hey, Chubba Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see.
Back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Hey, Chubba Daddy, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, let's let this guy get out of the way. Let's go.
Extra guards just arrived.
All right, we're out of here. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, worst payout ever, by the way. But let's see what happens on April 1st. I think and I suspect that Rockstar has something big planned for April. I'm going out on a limb here, but I don't know, man. I kind of suspect we might see a part 2. It is possible that we may see something like a part 2 or something. If not, then I think Bear Warren definitely has a point. All right, here we go. 360. Nailed it. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
All right, start swimming. And once we're done with this, we'll do one round of bunker research so we can get that going. Then we'll jump immediately into the vehicle import-export. Plus, I think I got a full wall safe. King of GTA Plus says, Rockstar has been doing the same double money for GTA or for Red Dead Online since 2021. Yep. Just before they ended support, because, well, not ended support, but just before they moved the staff from Red Dead Online over to GTA 6. And I think that was right around the time we saw Rockstar Games, I guess, discontinue title updates for Red Dead Online, because we haven't seen a title update for Red Dead Online since then. No major title updates, no major DLC. Okay, that's our first 1.16 mil for the day. I love it. Let's do it. Make that money. So Bearborn says, I still check in on Red Dead 2 because I love the game, but most have put it down. I don't blame them. You know, Red Dead 2 and Red Dead Online are remarkably better games than Grand Theft Auto Online. They're based on the same gaming engine, but the game is better. The game is just overall better. It's an overall better game in terms of its gameplay mechanics and everything else. It's a better game. The problem is that Red Dead Online, unfortunately, is not as popular as Grand Theft Auto. So that's probably the single biggest problem with Red Dead. And Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive like money, obviously. So, of course, they're going to support even legacy titles that continue to make them money. And I'm not saying that Red Dead doesn't make them money, because it does. It just doesn't make as much money as Grand Theft Auto. Okay, Oppressor. Let's do this. We have some money at the... no, not the agency. We got money at the auto shop. Not the auto shop, the freaking salvage yard. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris says, I don't play Red Dead, but I have a factory sealed physical copy. Yeah, Morris, funny story for me is that I bought Red Dead from Epic. Epic Games had it on their storefront. They had like a big sale on it. It was like half off or something like that. And I had a prepaid gift card that was going to like expire in like a week. Seriously, it was going to expire in like a week. So I went on not to Red Dead. I went to the Epic storefront and just bought a whole bunch of video games. And Red Dead just happened to be one of them. Red Dead was one of them. So yeah, I picked it up on PC. But that's also one of the reasons why I don't play it on PC, or I don't stream it, that is, because I got the PC version. And unfortunately, the PC version of Red Dead Online has the same inherent security flaws as Grand Theft Auto Online does. All right, where's she at? There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, my employee of the year, because she is totally killing that shirt with them ginormous watermelons she got in that thing and them ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? Looking good as usual. So this warehouse is full. This one's good to go. I can see everything is here. We haven't been raided, so it looks like we're all good. All right, Miss Redshirt, keep up the good work. Literally, keep up the good work. There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. Let's start bunker research. Let's do one round of bunker research so we can knock that out. Agent 14.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
Services, Kosatka Sparrow. Excuse me.
Well, this was good timing. How do you feel about going back up against one of Avon Hertz's robot friends?
Oh, shut up. Not really. So King of GTA Plus says, I think they should start diversifying their income. They would make more money. I am pretty sure Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive as a developer and publisher as a whole, I'm pretty sure their portfolios are well diversified. I'm pretty sure they're well diversified. If you look at their quarterly earnings or earnings call, if you will, for their stockholders and shareholders, they have a lot of games a lot of IPs, that is, that make a lot of money under their portfolio. Because we're not just talking about Rockstar games, we're talking about 2K games. Quite a few studios are owned by Take-Two Interactive. So they're well, trust me, they're well diversified. They made a ton of money in 2025, a ton. The Grand Theft Auto Online franchise by itself, I don't know what the numbers were for 2025, but in total, the Grand Theft Auto 5, as its own IP, including online, pulled in over $10 billion. $10 billion since its release 12 and a half years ago. So I think they know what they're doing. The problem, of course, is that other IPs take a hit as a result of it. Because, like I said, Red Dead, I think, is a far better game. So Baron Warren says, once you purchase everything, you're willing to play it, and all that keeps you going back. That is true. That's absolutely true. It is. For me, it does. I love money grinding. Absolutely love money grinding in Grand Theft Auto, man. That's the one thing that keeps me coming back to the game. Money grinding and giving Rockstar Games the big middle finger for their hyper monetization practices. You know, that's what I love about making money in Grand Theft Auto, because there are easy ways to make a lot of money in the game without any sorts of cheats, dupes, or exploits. Yeah, if you think about it, a new player to Grand Theft Auto right now can start making millions of dollars with zero investment. And that's one of the things I like about Grand Theft Auto now. It's a remarkably easier game to play now than it's ever been before. So Morris says, that is true. Red Dead has the same security issues on PC as GTA. Yes, because it's based on the same game engine. And the back-end code's pretty much the same. All right, here we go. Start the Mercouts. Okay, Juggy is dead. Moore says, that's my worry about GTA 6 Online. It'll have the same security issues on PC. And yeah, Morris, good point, but I think that's also why we're not seeing a release. I think that's why we're not seeing a release of GTA 6 on PC. Man, screw that helicopter. Yeah, that's probably why we're not seeing a release on PC. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that's just because the game is broken on PC. Nowhere to go except up. All right, we're out of here. Again, Serious Joker, good to see you, man. Thanks so much, brother. Hey, everybody, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, to Morris, to answer your question, I think that's why we're not seeing GTA 6 release on PC initially. Rockstar is keeping it console exclusive because they know that it's a very short jump from releasing GTA 6 on PC to there being a bunch of mod menus out there exploiting the game. It doesn't take much. Remember that PC is an open platform. Personal computer is open. It is. And you can access the game files and file locations for everything stored on your PC. It won't take long for these very intrepid mod menu developers to back engineer GTA 6's game code. It won't take them long at all. And see, that's exactly what happened with GTA 5. Once Rockstar released GTA 5 on PC, that's when all the mod menus came out. That's when we saw them. And that's because the coders who make mod menus knew how to back engineer the game code, but all they had to do was access the game code. And all they had to do was basically get their hands on the actual game files themselves, because the game is stored locally on your PC. In fact, all the assets for GTA 5 Online, remember, this is a peer-to-peer network game, and Grand Theft Auto Online. Oh yeah, Serious Joker, yes, and modded accounts too. You're right, man, absolutely right. Remember, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online uses peer-to-peer networks to facilitate matchmaking. Rockstar's servers only facilitate matchmaking; they don't host it. We, as the users, we host our own game sessions. If it makes any sense, each peer on the network is serves as the client and the host, which means the game files, the majority of them, are stored locally on your PC or in your console. So it's understandable as to why mod menu developers were able to grab GTA 5's game code and backward engineer it so quickly, because it didn't take them long to make cheat menus. It didn't take them long at all. All they had to do was access the game files. That's not so easy to do on the console, because the consoles are a far more locked down environment. The Windows environment, not so much. Okay, we are here. Perfect. Services, Kosaka, return. So I think that's another reason why we're not seeing GTA 6 release on PC initially. I don't think that's going to happen. And that's because Rockstar knows that there are going to be people out there that can backwards engineer or reverse engineer the game code and develop mod menus for it. They know that's going to happen. Alright, so we just unlocked something else. So it looks like we got a new weapons mod. Nice. What do we get? We just unlocked some new research. Perfect. Let's get some supplies. I think, how many supplies? What we got? We're out of everything. We're totally out of everything. Let's go get some supplies. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We also have to swing by. Let's get a soda. We got to swing by the agency, because we got some money over there too. Yeah, Morris, very good point. Because the next Xbox is supposed to be a PC console hybrid. That is a very good point, man. Very good point. I honestly don't know what's going to happen with GTA 6. Eventually, they're going to release it on PC. But in what manner are they going to do it? And will they give us dedicated game servers? So we want to resupply. There we go. So what research did we unlock? Yeah, said we got a new weapons mod. What do we get? Proximity mines, holographic sights, night vision. Yeah, nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. I want my freaking thermal vision scope, please. Thank you. All right, let's go. So we got supplies here. Let's go to the not auto shop. Disband. Preferences. Let's go to the salvage yard. Let's start this party. Let's do this. We got to go to the salvage yard and get the money out of the wall safe, and then we can start. Nightclub popularity should be good. Nightclub should be good, I think. Yep, wall safe is full. Give me that money. Yeah, I've also got 2 claimable cars down there, so we need to claim those. All right, get that money. Okay, let's go to the vehicle cargo warehouse. Let's start with vehicle import export. Then we'll do vehicle robberies. Let's do this. Then we'll start with vehicle robberies. Let's start with vehicle import export. Make that money. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's take advantage of this double money on vehicle import export. Vampire Spawns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Yeah, but there's no telling what's going to happen with GTA 6 on PC if it ever releases on PC. Right now, I think it's a really big if. At some point, I think Rockstar will release it on PC, but... Hey, Vampire Spawns, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, so we want services. Terabyte request. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Manage. Request. All right, let's do this. Now, watch the next car we get. It's going to have a freaking bomb on it. It'll have a bomb on it. It'll have an explosive. It'll be booby-trapped with a bomb. Let's go. Totally didn't need to do that. Get back on that. Get back on that. Yeah, this event week has been really good. Really good. And you guys were absolutely right. You guys were right. That $500,000 bonus is for each week. So if you complete 5 community series jobs for that week, you get a $500,000 bonus for that week. I just got my 500K bonus, 2 days ago? I did 5 community series races, stunt races, and got the 500K bonus. Next week, you got to win 5, you have to win 5 death matches, which will be a little more problematic, but it's still doable. Serious Joker says, does anyone know when the Xbox is coming out? Microsoft themselves, at Microsoft Xbox that is, said that it's releasing late 2027. It's releasing in 2027. That's what they said. So not an exact date, but the time period is going to be late 20... Well, they say late 2027, probably 3rd or 4th quarter, 2027. All right, did not need to get out, but that's okay. I need the exercise. It's a habit. Okay, what do we got? Securo serve. Okay, vehicle cargo. Yes, please. Boo. Well, how is that a mid-range?
Okay, so this car is in motion. Stop them on their route, get the car, and bring it into the warehouse.
Okay, this will be fun. This will be fun. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, with this mission, if you're good enough, you can pick it up. You can steal the car, just snag it while it's in motion with the helicopter. I've actually done that before, but because the Iron Mule is so freaking big, it's going to be very problematic. Hey, Vampire Spawns, blessed by the best, man. I'm blessed by the best. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Let's go get that car. Once we get this car, we're going to source one, sell one. That's the idea. Source one, sell one. Once we're finished selling, we will start vehicle robberies. I have 2 claimable cars to claim. And yes, we're claiming both of them. Because why not? I like Porsches. You know what? Something funny. Speaking of cars, I think it's time to start car talk here. Speaking of cars, have you guys heard of the Chevrolet C8 Corvette ZR1X? Have you guys heard of this thing called the ZR1X? I saw a YouTube video a couple of days ago and said, what the actual French toast is this thing? 1,200 horsepower, twin turbo V8. This car beat the crap out of a Lamborghini. The car beat a freaking Lamborghini. Got him. Yeah, the car beat a freaking Lamborghini, 1,200 horsepower. Yeah, it's funny because I was watching a YouTube video where they actually showed the test run. It beat a Lamborghini. I said, yep, that's my new dream car. I said, that's my new dream car. Okay. All right, where's the Iron Mule? Let's see, manage. Yeah, the Morris. The C8 Corvette was already a supercar. The ZR1X is a freaking hypercar. The ZR1X can beat a Bugatti. It can beat a freaking Bugatti. That is insane. Okay, so let's see. Manage. Return. Manage. Iron Mule. And services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's get the Sparrow. Ronald, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Ronald, my offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza. Yeah, William Crawford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's a gasoline electric hybrid. It's the vehicle is all-wheel drive. It's got the an electric drivetrain in the front for the front 2 wheels. The rest of it is mid-engine. And I said, holy jeez, dude, that is insane. When I saw how fast that car was, I was like, that's nuts. That's bonkers fast. That's dummy fast. It's insane. Yeah, there's a YouTube video out there that's being sponsored by some insurance company where they did a drag race between the ZR1X, the BMW M4, the brand new 2026 Volkswagen Golf R, which is another insanely fast car, and one of the fastest cars on the planet in terms of its acceleration, the Lucid, a 4-door Lucid sedan. The ZR1 blew the doors off of all 4 of them. It melted the face off of every one of those cars. Over Mendoza says, worst source mission when you're stealing is when the car is being chased by cops. Yep. Now, that being said, I think as long as you haven't picked up the car yet, you can call Lester and get rid of the cops. Once you get in the car and you pick up the car, you can't call Lester. But I'm pretty sure you can call Lester before you retrieve the vehicle. Got it. Services, Kosaka, return. Yeah, the ZR1X it's a beast of a freaking car, man. That thing is a monster. That thing is a monster. 1,200 horsepower. Unbelievable power in that thing. I said, yep, that's my new dream car. And what's funny is that when the C8 Corvette first released, I said, that thing's ugly. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. That's because I'm a huge fan of the Corvette C7, the C7 Z06 and C7 ZR1. The C7 Corvette is my favorite Corvette. And I say that because I could afford to get a C7 Z06 used. I couldn't afford to get a ZR1. I can't afford a ZR1. But that C8 ZR1X changed my mind. That car literally changed my mind. I said, holy jeez, dude. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. We're sourcing one and selling one. Source one, sell one. You know, the funny thing is that it's kind of counterintuitive to use a Gatling gun to stop the car, but it worked. The minigun totally worked. Alright, let's get this thing in here. That's what she said. Get that thing in there. And there it is. It's the XF delivered. So Morris says, what I do...
Alright, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
So Morris says, what I do when I get... where you're being chased by cops is get the Iron Mule, call Lester, then pick up the car. That's pretty much all you got to do. Just call Lester. As long as you don't pick up the car before you call Lester, you're good to go. You call Lester before you pick up the car. Because once you have the mission vehicle, you can't call Lester. Or he won't answer the phone. Well, he'll answer the phone, but you can't call off the cops. Okay. All right, let's go. Source one, sell one. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dark Master says, came to get my toilet paper. What's that? Came to get my toilet paper and the free car wash. And then back to work. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. We got to go fix popularity at the nightclub as soon as we sell this car. Let's do it. Source one, sell one. So Opera Katana says, I finally got the $3,800 from the company. Congrats, man. Congratulations. I'm glad that worked out for you. Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. They shouldn't be playing with your money like that. Hey, Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Walter says, checked in the new Corvette with 1,200 horsepower. I think it said it's about $356,000. Yep. That far exceeds my budget. Yeah, it's a hypercar. Basically, it's a hypercar. If that car can actually beat a Bugatti. It can beat a Bugatti. That says something. That really does say something. All right, let's do this, people. Okay, so remember, we're sourcing one and selling one. That's because we've got all the requisite cars here. So, access the desktop. Okay, that was mid-range. And it was the Entity XF. Where's it at? Yep, there it is. Let's get rid of this one. Exports. Specialist dealer for $125. Yes, please.
Get ready to work.
Okay, tracker, gone. Place. You guys already know what it is. Black and yellow. Respray, primary. Let's go metallic. Torino red. No, let's go red. Pearl, sunset orange. Sunset orange is okay, but let's put a Torino red pearl on this one. Let's do that. Wheels, wheel type. There we go. Deep flake reverse. And you know what? I think we'll leave those white. I think we'll leave them white. We'll leave them for us perfect. Tires, tire design. Yep. Done. Perfect. It's ready to go. Let's get it out of here. Darkmaster says I got 16 gigabytes of DDR4 for 50 pounds. That is a bargain.
Okay, you've done the hard part. Now deliver those.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, that is... You got a bargain on that one. You got a good deal on that one, man. That's a good deal on that RAM. That's why I'm staying on AM4. That's why I'm staying on AM4. You got a hell of a deal on that RAM. Excuse me. Okay, get rid of that light. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Give it a second. Got it. So Morris says the only thing I need for my PC is a graphics card and RAM because I'm turning a cheap office PC to a cheap gaming PC. Haven't done it yet because of the price. So Morris, what's the CPU on that computer? I'm curious to know. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Good to see you. How much? First of all, what's the CPU on that computer? Because you can totally take a used office PC and make a good gaming rig out of it. Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade my old system too. I got 16 gig of RAM on it. It's a DDR4, well, let's say an AM4 system, which is perfect. But I need to get a new graphics card for it. I've already got the CPU. So basically it's going to be a complete rebuild. So Morris says it's an i7. Okay. Doc Matt says I got a Ryzen 5 3600 for 60 pounds. That's a steal. Now it's Zen 2. It is Zen 2. It's an older architecture, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done. I think it'll work just fine. Yeah, you don't need the newest best thing to have a good gaming experience. So it's funny because you've got a lot of the big tech YouTubers saying that entry-level gaming is dying. That's not true. That's not true. I think that mentality comes from the fact that a lot of people want the newest best thing out there, and you don't want that. You don't necessarily need to have the fastest graphics card or the fastest CPU or the best XYZ. You don't need all that to have a good experience. The only thing I'm missing to upgrade my old system, I would like to get some more RAM if possible, but the only thing I'm missing is a graphics card and some new fans, because I'm going to completely rebuild the system. I want to completely rebuild it. So yeah, that's what I'm missing on my old system. And it's done. Source 1, Cell 1. Hey, Dread Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Long time no see, man. Okay, that's it, people. Source 1, Cell 1. Okay, let's make a short pit stop over here to the mansion. I'll resupply any businesses that need it. We got to go to the nightclub, fix popularity, then we'll start vehicle robberies. Hey, Dread Mike, I'm blessed by the best, man.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
Yes, sir. Blessed by the best. Yeah, Morris, exactly. That's same with me, man. Same with me. The only thing I'm willing to spend a little extra money on is the graphics card. It is the graphics card, and that's only because with games being poorly optimized as they are, you got to have a pretty decent graphics card on your system to get, you know, halfway decent performance. Where the crap is my mansion? Oh, it's over there. The mansion's over there. Operation Katana says the assistant is the original baddie. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. The assistant is the original baddie. That being said, she talks too much. Yeah, Dread Mike, yes, sir. Guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, land the chopper. Yeah, the problem with the assistant is that she talks too much. The funny story is that Lupe does not like the office assistant. She doesn't like her. Lupe does not like her. If you listen to Lupe's, if you go to the warehouse, talk to Lupe and listen to her dialogue, she'll tell you, your assistant is a bit of an a-hole. To that, I kind of agree with her. So what's the first thing that your assistant says? You do know I have 2 degrees, both in finance. I don't care. Shut up and get me my coffee. That's what I pay you for. Get me some coffee. All right, let's make sure we have supplies here. Yana says, I like the assistant. She's kind of cute. I'm not saying she's not cute. She is a hottie, but she talks too much. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we resupplied the bunker. Everything else is empty, so let's do this. Everything else is empty. Okay, we got to literally resupply everything. Everything is empty. And to pay for all of this, we'll get the money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. We just lost connection on OBS. Give it a sec. Let it buffer. Oh, let me refresh my page. Hold on. Okay, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. We just lost connection. Give me a second. Let me double check my stats. Give me 1 sec. Docs, stats. Yeah, we're not missing any frames or anything else. No frames for the network. Yeah, it's just OBS being OBS. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it's just OBS being OBS, that's all. That does happen on occasion. And counterfeit cash is good. All right. Let's go. Hate it when that happens. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Yeah, OBS will occasionally disconnect and reconnect. That's usually not a problem with OBS. I think that's a problem with YouTube servers. That does happen on occasion. It's not just me. Other content creators experience it too. Okay, we want to fast travel to the nightclub. Businesses. Nightclub.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So Ronald says, do you prefer the assistant or Angel? Angel, of course. Without a doubt, Angel. Because Angel calls me Daddy. The assistant never calls me Daddy. Of course, Angel. That's a no-brainer. If the assistant called me Daddy, that would be different. But she wants me to pay her to say that. That's not happening. Okay, somebody's kicking up a fuss over there. Tab, let's throw the bum out. All right, throw the bum out. Okay, we are ready. Popularity is full. Gray Soldier, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Game is good, man. Game is chilling. We're making some money. Making that money. Okay, so let's go to Salvage Yard. Okay, what we got to do now is get these cars out. I have 2 cars to claim, 1 car to sell. So let's take care of all this. So Giannis says, the assistant does call you boss. That's true, but she doesn't mean it. She does call us that, but she doesn't mean it. She never means it. Do we have snacks? Yep, we got snacks. We're good.
See you on the flip side.
Walter says, building your own gaming computer must be cheaper than buying a dedicated gaming computer. It is. It is, especially if you're pretty savvy about hunting for parts. It is. It's also a lot more fulfilling when you build your own gaming rig than buying a pre-built. Pre-built systems come with a total warranty. That's the advantage, of course, but you're also paying extra for it. If you know what you're doing, building a computer is a piece of cake. Okay, inspect, and we're going to claim this. Let's put this one. This is not really a tuner car, but we'll put this in the tuner garage. So let's put this one at Greenwich Parkway. Okay. Put that one at Greenwich Parkway so we can get it out of here. And let's claim our free super. We'll put this one at the casino. I think I got 2 spots over there, so. Casino. Yes, please. All right, done. Okay, we're going to sell this one. Let's get this one out of here. Inspect. Sell 384. Yes, please. GTA 5 says, I love building my own PCs. Yeah, I think I've bought 1, maybe 2 pre-builts. I think maybe I bought 1 or 2 pre-built systems in my lifetime. And they weren't really that good. Every other PC beyond that one, I've built myself. And, you know, building a PC is easy. Optimizing it and everything else takes a little bit of work, but once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. Yeah, we're running them red lights. So Gray Soldier says, I'm trying to build a PC, but don't know anything about it. Need some friends who know. Building a PC is easy, man. It's easy. Trust me on that one. Building a PC is it's easy. I do recommend watching a few videos from some of the tech tubers and watch them build PCs because they can give you more of the details regarding the type of CPU that you want. Well, first of all, you got to define a use for your PC. Are you using it for productivity? Are you using it for gaming? Are you doing both? Are you streaming, just playing games, you know, content creation? That will usually dictate the type of hardware you put in your system. You know, as a content creator, my PCs have to be able to game and, you know, stream and, you know, be able to cut videos and everything else. All right, there we go. So yeah, building a PC is easy. Walter says Alienware Aura gaming computer is about $2,800 on Amazon. That's way too much. That's way too much. And Alienware is not a good brand because Alienware was bought out by Dell, and Dell kind of sucks. Uh-oh.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver
And
the
slap
goods.
Jamal.
What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy, I swear. That dude. Keep it real. All right, let's go. So Operish Katana says, have you heard of an engine light coming on when you hit a curb entrance to the driveway and it goes away after a few seconds? The check engine light? What car are you driving? What are you driving around on? Never heard of that. Freaking Yusef is stupid. Okay, let's go back. Let's start the vehicle robberies, people. Let's make that money. So Arsley says, I want to build my own PC, but cooling looks difficult. Cooling is easy. The single most important component in your computer to cool is the CPU. And my recommendation is that depending on the type of CPU you're using in the PC, you can get away with a standard fan cooler. You don't need a liquid cooler. Fan coolers are the easiest to install because you're basically bolting down the cooler to the motherboard on top of the CPU after, of course, you apply the thermal paste solution. The thermal conductivity solution is what they call it, thermal paste. And you're plugging in the fans and that's it. You're ready to go. That's all you have to do. Cooling a CPU is easy. It works the same way for AIO liquid coolers as well. I use AIO all-in-one coolers on my systems exclusively because I've run CPUs that genuinely get hot.
Take it easy.
Okay, Mechanic Gamer, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, but building a PC, cooling it, and everything else is easy. Something else to just be mindful of is fan placement in your system. So yeah, building a PC is super easy. Let's become a boss. So Robin MFG, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Says, you inspired me to grind in GTA Online, made 7 to 8 a week, 440 mil, was grinding day and night. You think that's good? Bro, that is some sick money grinding, man. That is some good money grinding right there, brother. I'm jealous. Congrats on that one. That's some good money grinding. Okay, let's start with the Paragon R. You know what? This is like the third week in a row we got the stupid BF Weevil. The third week in a row we got the BF Weevil. I swear. Rockstar, you guys.
Okay, cool car, man. Let's get it. Now, my tip for this one is going to take us right back to the Maze Bank Arena. The Duggins have another...
Operation Katana says, someone did tell me it could be a loose ECM, PCM wiring. It could be. It could be something loose on your harness. The wiring harness. That does make sense. Dan Morris, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Yusuf freaking loves that commercial, man. He'll pay you good for this car, for sure.
All right, let's do this. All right. Where's my oppressor? Johnny on the G-spot. Get off that G-spot. Let's go.
Okay.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Let's do this. Yeah, that is some excellent money grinding. Mechanic Gamer, very good point. Yes, if you get a code scanner, and start there. That'll tell you what's going on. The actual code scanner can diagnose 99% of what's wrong with the car, especially the electronic portion. Yeah, I'm not an auto mechanic, so I don't know. At best, I can change the oil and filters in my own car, but that's about as far as I can go. Give it a wash and a wax, that's it. Everything else, no. All right, that's better.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is.
All right, you heard the man. And let me guess, we got to go back out to Paleto Bay, don't we? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're combining vehicle import-export with vehicle robberies today. So this is all Grand Theft Auto all the time. Literally, all Grand Theft Auto all the freaking time here. Yeah, the last car I owned before I had to sell it was... it was a Nissan Fuga, which was based on the Infiniti M Series 4 door. It was 2006 Infiniti M35. That car was the biggest piece of junk I ever owned. I will never, ever buy another Nissan. I'll never buy another Nissan, I swear. Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead. So what's that? You're watching me grind while you're grinding right now? Nice. I appreciate you watching, man. All right. GTA 5 says, I love building my own cars. Building your own cars? Okay. Now, sure, if it's a kit car, sure, I can see that. Katana says, I'm not buying another V8 to be honest, so I'm driving this one into the ground. Has 70,000 miles on it almost. 70,000 kilometers. That's still relatively new-ish. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of a car is it? What car are you driving? All right, that's it.
I got it. Head to the lockup on your GPS and pick up the anti-immobilizer thing.
Yep, we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, I had to sell I sold my old car because of reasons that I'm not going to discuss here. But yeah, wasn't happy about that. Wasn't happy to have to do it, but that's okay. I'm actually saving up right now because in a few short years, in a few very short years, I'll be getting another car again. Oh, it's a Dodge Charger Hemi. That's a pretty decent car, isn't it? That's a pretty cool car. A Dodge Charger Hemi. That's not... I know a lot of people that would love to have that car, man. Quite a few people would love to have that car. Believe it or not, Dodge Chargers are kind of popular here. You don't see them that often, but when you see... Well, you hear them before you see them, but when you see them, they're pretty rare. So what's that? It still runs great now? Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent car, man. Okay, so let's see what we got. All right, let's murk out Merriweather. Yeah, where is... There it is. This is ridiculous. Get the good stuff. There we go. That's better. That's better. Get the good stuff. All right. Everybody's dead. Operation Katana says, I spent money on spark plugs and a new ignition coil plus a full set of tires. Sounds like you're doing proper upkeep, man. That's actually really good. I'm coming for you!
On the ground! This is it!
This is it! Alright, Juggy's dead. Juggy is dead. Let's get this stupid thing and get out of here, shall we? Get wrecked, Merryweather. All right. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this.
It was a pain in the ass, but we got the anti-immobilizer. Bring it back to the yard whenever you get the chance.
So Giannis says, my truck has over 310,000 kilometers on it, or miles, I'm assuming miles, but it still runs great. As long as you take care of a vehicle, you can literally run them indefinitely. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Walter says, the CLX Horus Gaming PC, Ryzen 9 9950X, 4.3 gigahertz. Believe it or not, they want 12,000. Yeah, they can go kick rocks. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you today, brother. Yeah, that's some BS. That's right. That's crazy right there. $12,000. But you know there's going to be some knucklehead out there that actually pays for that. Somebody's going to pay that money for it. I can promise you there isn't a gaming PC out there anywhere that's worth $12K. I can build you a gaming PC today for about $1,500. That'll do the same crap that PC can do. That's some BS right there, man. You talk about price gouging. Morris said, my favorite car was my Geo Metro. That car got over 50 miles to the gallon with a 3-cylinder engine. What's that? And a drunk ran into it. That's got to be the worst one, man. That's got to be the worst one. Losing a car because of no fault of your own. Morris says, riding my electric bicycle as my only transportation, no car expenses. For me, it's expensive to own a car. It is. It is. That's why I don't have a car right now, because obviously, you know, I'm saving up for one. The family car we have here in Japan is an old K car. It's a Japanese K car, which, especially now with fuel prices on the rise and steadily increasing. Anybody in Europe can agree with this, but we're looking at 200 yen a gallon, $2 a liter. $2 a liter gasoline, basically, probably by sometime next week. $2 a liter gasoline. So here in Japan, it'll be 200 yen per liter real soon, I think. So I feel sorry for anybody out there with large vehicles with big engines. They're going to be hurting units real soon. But that's why we drive a Japanese K car. That thing's got a 3-cylinder engine and literally sips gasoline. It sips gas. That's how efficient it is. Excuse me. Operation Katana says, excuse me, a millionaire probably wouldn't buy it. Hold on. Operation Katana says a millionaire probably wouldn't buy it. No, you're right. Millionaires are millionaires for a reason, because they're smart. That's because they're smart. They make smart purchases. No one with a half a brain cell would buy a gaming computer that costs 12 grand. That is just stupid. I would never. I can build a gaming PC for $1,500 that'll do the same amount. That'll do the same thing that PC can do. Okay, planning. Okay, VIP pass. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm saving up money to buy my quote-unquote retirement car, if you will, in just a few short years. And that'll probably be the last car I ever buy. So Katana says, my gas was $52. Is that for a full tank? That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Here we go. So William Crawford says, here in the U.S. I pay $4 plus about. That's bad, but it's not as bad as it's going to get, I think. I think gas prices will steadily increase.
I know this place is abandoned, but don't attract too much attention. Unless you want to meet the Maze Bank security team early.
Yeah, you got places, there are countries in Europe right now that are paying upwards of $8 a gallon for gasoline. So yeah, they got it kind of bad right now. All right, let's go.
Hurry up and grab the pass. That alarm means security is going to be on you any second.
Yeah, we're not worried about security. We're not worried about security. We're not scared of security. We got something for them.
Hey, ass face!
He's been hit. He's been dead.
Drop your weapon! You an ass.
Let's see. There we go. Going up.
Total dick.
Oh. All right, that dude's dead. Where's the stupid key card?
You fucker! You are dead. My partner's down.
My partner's down. My partner's dead.
Show's over, asshole! Hijo de puta!
Boom.
Down!
Yeah, if you're in, I think that is probably per gallon. No, here it's per liter. And yeah, it's going to be I think it's going to be about $2 per liter here, probably sometime next week. So considering it's about 3.3 liters to a gallon, that's over $6. That's over $6 a gallon. Easily over $6 a gallon. So yeah. I feel sorry for anybody out there with a big car, a large size vehicle. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
You fucking penis! Let's finish this! Total dick. Get back! You fucking loser! You...
Is that dude dead? He's dead. All right, let's go. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. What's funny is that the same thing happened back in 2017, 2018.
Phew, nice work. Just bring that pass back to the yard and I'll make sure it looks up to date.
Where gas prices began to spiral out of control. even here in Japan. And you had Japanese people, Japanese citizens were literally taking their, they were trading in their big cars, and everybody was out there buying K cars because it was just too expensive to own a regular sized vehicle. So people were changing up to K cars, and most people don't drive their cars all the time anyway. So it made no sense to pay all that money in taxes and in fuel, especially, if you only drive your car on the weekends. So that's probably what a lot of people are going to do again. All right, done. Yeah, Morris, anything electric's going to sell well. Anything electric's going to sell well, especially. Okay, here we go. And again, buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, brother, as always. Thank you so much for joining us, man. How are you today? And everybody out there, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon and show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Like I said, buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man, as always. And we got to go back out to Sandy Shores. Buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'm usually focused on what's happening in the game, so just sound off again for me in chat, and we will get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, Ronald, that setup is bugged, so it doesn't matter. There's literally no point in sneaking. Just go in guns blazing, murk everybody out, get the stuff and go. That just makes more sense. It's actually more fun, too. Dan Moore says, Japanese imports, I have a hybrid fuel cell. Hybrid fuel is paid by the company, but I'm taxed more on it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, here in Japan, I think you get a tax break for owning a hybrid. Either a hybrid or an electric vehicle. Here, I think you get a tax break. So, Ben Odds, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Good to see you. So he says, here in the UK, fuel already $7 a gallon before it spiked. We're getting a pay-per-mile tax on top of our crazy fuel costs. Are you serious? Wow, man, that's expensive. That is expensive. Yeah, no, there's always a gasoline tax. I know, especially in the U.S., people pay a tax per dollar, or per gallon, excuse me, on fuel. And that's always been the thing, but that is ridiculously expensive. Okay, we want shotgun. Let's do this. If we can get around the burning truck. All right, here we go.
Oh, shit!
Guitar Guy 80 says, I sneak in, plant some proxies, then grab the pass. Proxies deal with the spamming NPCs. That's actually a good idea. Get a job!
Get down!
All right, here we go.
You want to play with me?
You want to play with me? Not really. Boop.
You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
Get wrecked. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, the Ram 1500, but I knew these days would come eventually. Oh yeah, the Ram 1500, the Ford F-150. Those things are gas guzzlers, but they are really nice trucks. They're really nice trucks, but they're definitely gas guzzlers. All right, let's do this.
Take them out so we don't have to deal with any super Duggins on game day.
He said super Duggins. Okay. Moore says, that happened here, but he wanted to buy an SUVs and big trucks. Wanted to buy SUVs and big trucks, and then started crying about gas prices starting to go up. Any big heavy vehicles going to get bad gas mileage, no way around it. That is true. And that's why we drive a K car here in Japan. And fuel prices here have always been kind of high, but especially with what's been happening recently with world events, and we don't, to be clear, we don't talk politics on my channel, but with everything that's been happening now, it's so bad that the Japanese government said they're going to step in and begin covering some of the costs of fuel for the average consumer. GTA 5 says it may be a fuel problem, but I'm always going to stick to a fueled vehicle. Hey, man, you do you. If it serves your purpose, do it. Got him. Walter says, yes, in Canada, you also get a tax break if you want a hybrid or electric vehicle, but strangely enough, that doesn't include Teslas. I wonder, yeah, exactly. I wonder why. Yeah, we don't talk politics on my channel, so I'm going to leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. So, who's this puppy says, only good thing about high gas prices, no miles will be put on my Hellcat. I'm investing in an electric bike. Smart man. Smart man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a parking lot or a garage queen. Nothing wrong with that at all. Keep it waxed, keep it looking nice, keep it on that Saturday night when you want to go out for a drive, take it out once a week. You know, just commute on an electric bike. I hear you, man. Smart man. He's a smart man right there. There is nothing wrong with that. So Bernard says over 50% of our gas price is tax. Then we pay a yearly tax based on emissions. Hold it. Got him. Which they have just also forced onto EV owners too. How the hell does that make any sense? If you own an EV, that's a zero emission vehicle. An EV is called an EV for a reason. Now, if it's a hybrid, that's one thing. Hybrid electrics are one thing. An EV is a purely electric vehicle, no emissions. How the hell does that make any sense? Am I missing something here? What? What? That doesn't pass the common sense test.
All right. We'll still have to deal with Duggan security, but at least they won't be kitted the fuck out.
Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yup, the utility is worth it for me. Carrying 4x8 sheets of rock or plywood. Yeah, when you gotta have it, you gotta have it. I get it, man. I understand completely. Trust me, I understand it. A work truck is a work truck. You gotta have it. I hear you, brother. All right, LS Panic's outfits.
Hey, we're gonna need to blend in at the arena.
Shut up.
Welcome. Anything you need? Just ask.
Anything I need? I have some ideas, young lady. Okay, let me think about it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, Katana. The U.S. would never get away with that. Would never get away with that BS. Well, at least they didn't call the cops on me this time. I didn't get cops. So Morris says, my favorite transportation was back in the 90s. I had a two-stroke engine on a bicycle. Got over 100 miles to the gallon. I've actually seen those kind of bikes before. Placing a two-stroke engine on a standard bike, I've seen that before. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? And Josu, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, and show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fan, people. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. So Chip Bud, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, this week in the vehicle warehouse has been super fun. I've never played it before, made a few mil. Hey, I love vehicle import-export. It's old school GTA. Vehicle import-export, the vehicle warehouse business is old school GTA, man. Freaking love it. Absolutely love it, man. It's the most fun, one of the most fun businesses in the game. One of the most fun businesses in Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion. Not the most fun, but it is fun. And like I said, old school Grand Theft Auto, man, all the way. I love it. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Vehicle cargo was the old school way to money grind. That's what makes it so great. Yay, we ranked up. So Joseph says, been doing great, been playing the new marathon game. It's been fun. How do you like it? How do you like it? I'm not going to invest in. I'm not going to buy Marathon because it's live service and it's a retail live service game. But asking someone out there who's actually playing it, what do you think about it? How do you like it? So Carry the Hidden Blade. In other words, also known as I Am Carry Games. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Carrie says, I'm feeling so hyped today. So what's going on? So Mr. Smoothman says he's got a new video dropping today. Nice. Definitely going to check that one out. If you guys aren't subscribed, just go to Mr. Smoothman's channel, check that man out, show him some love. All right, let's do this. This is Duggan. So what else do we have to steal? Okay, we got that one. I think that's it. Okay. So Joseph says, takes a few hours to get the hang of it. Definitely more fun as a group over playing solo. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you had to play as a group by default. Didn't know you could play that game solo. Okay, interesting.
So we need a Los Santos panic truck to...
Shut up. So Carrie says, Starfield on the PS5 and there's a physical copy. Yes. That is true. And I think one of the requirements for Xbox releasing, because remember, Starfield is a Bethesda Cinemax title, which was bought by Microsoft. I think one of the requirements for them to actually add Starfield to PlayStation was that they were required to produce a physical copy. My partner got hit. Your partner got dead. But I am going to buy the PC version of Starfield. And that's because I want to mod it. Yeah, I'll just get the PC version. And that's because I like mods.
You fucking idiot!
All right, who else wants some? Yeah, I'm Carrie Games. Your partner got dead. That dude is dead. So what aim assist am I doing? This is aim assist partial. It's aim assist partial because I'm playing with a controller. If I were on mouse and keyboard, I would do free aim. But because I use a controller, it's aim assist partial. All right, let's lose Popo. All right, let's sit tight. I swear, it's always raining in sunny Los Santos. So Puppy says, Odd Man, what do you play? What system do you play GTA Online with? Read the channel rules in the description section down below, and that will answer your questions. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Are cops gone? They're gone. Let's go. Popo gone. Where's the stupid truck? It's over there. So Morris says, the Oppressor is the best vehicle for grinding. Excuse me, I can't speak. It's the best vehicle for grinding. And it's not the final GTA Online. They're not shutting this game down when GTA 6 releases. Oh, no, they're not shutting down GTA 5. No, absolutely not. There's no way Rockstar Games will shut down GTA 5 Online. No way. This game makes way too much money. Even after GTA 6 releases, we got to remember that GTA 6 is not releasing on any old-gen platform. So anybody on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox One X or whatever, or PC Legacy, or even PC Enhanced, they're not releasing GTA 6 on any of those platforms. So Rockstar Games is not going to just shut down GTA 5 when they know they can still sell copies of GTA 5 on those platforms and continue to make piles upon piles of money. GTA 5, I've said this before, this game, over the course of its 12-and-a-half-year lifespan, has grossed over $10 billion worldwide. 220 million copies sold. Yeah, 220 million copies sold. Worldwide. There's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down this game. That's just not going to happen. What's that? I sounded like Salvador? But yeah, this is one of the highest grossing games in history. You know, that and the fact that Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick has said clearly that they will continue to support legacy titles as long as players are playing them. I think a better way to answer that is that Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games will continue to support legacy titles as long as they can make money on them. So as long as they can make money on GTA 5, they're going to continue to sell copies and they'll support the game. There's no way they're shutting this game down. It makes way too much money. All right, Oppressor, let's go. And it's always freaking raining in this game, I swear. Yeah, Alex Al Jefe, it's always freaking raining in this game, man. I thought this was sunny California. What the crap, dude? All right, that's done. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks, so let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Morris, I hear you. There is no way that they're shutting this game down, man. No way. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. So Joseph says GTA 6 will take another few years to just to get to PC. That's if Rockstar releases it on PC. We did talk about this a little earlier today during the stream. I think if Rockstar... Well, okay. I think Rockstar Games will eventually release GTA 6 on PC. But as soon as they do, you better believe there are going to be some intrepid modders out there, mod menu developers specifically, that will reverse engineer the game code and develop cheap menus for it. It's just a matter of time. So unless Rockstar gives us dedicated game servers for GTA 6 Online, the same problems that exist for GTA 5 Online will exist for GTA 6. Those problems aren't going to go away.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Hey, Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault,
Always gotta have a
sniper, heavy,
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. That a lot of money.
RP, mini, aha,
Always gotta have a mag.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Let me out of here.
One night we should
Let me out.
chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
Yeah, Operation Katana. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Rockstar will push it on PC just for the sales. But Call of Duty Warzone, as an example, which is a free-to-play, as I understand, it's a free-to-play live service title. They have the same problem with, well, not the same problem, but they do have a problem with RCE, which is remote code exploit on their end. Cheaters. They got a problem with cheaters on their end too. And they have dedicated game servers. Now, I am convinced that if a dedicated game server is set up properly and it properly obfuscates other player data, which is one of the big problems with, cheating in Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC, then we would see a lot less use of mod menus, on games like that. So, as an example, BattleEye anti-cheat was supposed to eliminate all of that, and for the first 6 months to a year, it worked. BattleEye anti-cheat is trash now. It doesn't work anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, Ben Hodge, I agree. If there's ever crossplay on GTA 6, I doubt there will be crossplay. Because I think Rockstar Games will want each server to be exclusive to each particular platform. But if there ever is crossplay, yeah. There will never be crossplay with PC players. Not between PC and console. That'll never happen.
Hey, bye.
All right, here we go. So I Am Carry Game says Fallout 76 has dedicated servers now. If Bethesda can do, if Bethesda can do it, so can Rockstar. Oh, sure. Rockstar Games can set up dedicated servers anytime they want. The reason they won't is because of money. Rockstar's game devs, not game devs, but Rockstar's devs came out and said that it just wasn't financially feasible for Rockstar Games to create dedicated servers for Grand Theft Auto Online. They said it was because of cost, specifically for cost reasons. That's why. All right, give me my oppressor. So yeah, Rockstar Games can give us dedicated servers. They won't for funding reasons because they refuse to spend the money. We got to remember, peer-to-peer networks are easier to maintain. They're cheap to set up. And that's because all they have to do on Rockstar's end is allow facilitating of matchmaking. They don't have to host it. Hosting is done on our end. And that's why we have a problem with cheaters and hackers as it is now. Katana says, I will never play an online game again, to be honest, because of modders on any game. The problem is not specifically with the online game. It's with the way the game is designed, number one, and number two, the way the developers handle the back end, the netcode. That's the problem with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. This is a peer-to-peer networked game. Peer-to-peer networks are inherently less secure. But over 12 and a half years, Rockstar Games refuses to give us dedicated game servers. That's why we've got a modder hacker problem. A modder script kiddie cheater problem. That's why the problem exists. So it's not all online games or all live service games. There are some good ones out there. Walter says, I think GTA 6 made more than any other game except for Minecraft. Oh, you mean, GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5 made more. Yeah, and GTA 5 is the second highest grossing next to Minecraft. It is the second highest grossing. Shortcut. It was the highest grossing game of the current decade, that is. But no other game has been able to do what Grand Theft Auto 5 has been able to do. No other game, anywhere. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. As I'm walking around with my cool LS Panics gear.
Just up there.
So RC says, Arsley, excuse me, says, PC enhanced, enhanced on PC was perfect for 6 months. Insane how fast it went to, yeah, exactly. Hello. It only took about 6 months before the mod menu and cheat developers caught up. The real big problem is that BattlEye anti-cheat was never updated. It was never updated. They never updated BattlEye anti-cheat. They installed it, and that's pretty much that's it. That was pretty much it. So yeah, the game is once again unplayable on PC.
Looking for trouble?
Okay, you in the box? Stay on your toes because the Duggins are going to be pissed.
Get behind something!
Get behind something!
You piece of shit!
So Morris says, for GTA, what they need to do.
No way! Shut my leg! Get to some cover! I need a mag! Inbred moron! Oh, shit! Take cover! Here I
How did I not hit that dude?
You piece of shit!
He says what they need to do is make a single-player only game with online multiplayer. That would make it better. That would make it a better game and focus on making a good game. I agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. And I think, remember, remember when back in 2023, just before Rockstar gave players the ability to play or the ability to sell product, in invite-only sessions.
Nice. So I think they installed telescopes in all the private boxes.
We know that Rockstar Games has the ability to create a solo player session, which is kind of what I hope they do if they ever decide to shut down GTA Online one day, is that they code in a solo player session so that we as players don't lose all of our progress in Grand Theft Auto 5. We know they have the capability to do it. Buckle Up Let's Go says it's best to be patient after a new release. Let the bugs come out and patches fix early adoption. Early adoption can be troubled. No, you're right, man. Trust me. Ask me how I know about that. Mind's Eye. Freaking Mind's Eye was the biggest disappointment ever. That game was plagued with bugs. Found it.
You see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted to
Jet Black says, Battle Eye has kicked me out of the game. It was triggered by a modder. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. Congratulations. That's what playing on PC is like these days. That's what it's like to play on PC. All right, here we go. So Kerry says, also just realized Assassin's Creed Shadows has been out for nearly a year. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows has been out for a while. I mean, I could care less about it because I'm not buying Ubisoft's trash anymore. Totally missed the car. Hold on. I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I'll never buy another Ubisoft game. They don't deserve my money. They definitely don't deserve my money anymore. No more Ubi trash. Which is a shame because Ghost Recon Wildlands was a very good game. Got him. Yeah, Ghost Recon Wildland was a good game. I really wanted to buy that game, but guess what? It's always online. Even the single-player campaign requires an online connection. It's a single-player campaign. So yeah, no thank you. I'll skip it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Hey, Mike Jaggersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So what's that? You bought a new gaming laptop. It'll be delivered today. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I like the way that dude was just like hip firing and with deadly accuracy. Hip firing with deadly accuracy. What? Yeah, exactly. Hit that like button and you won't get pineapple pizza because nobody wants that. Brave Valdir, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Is kicking out players all modders can do, or is there something worse they can also do? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about script kiddies with cheat menus? Yeah. If you're playing on, especially if you're playing on PC, they can snipe your public IP address. In other words, they can steal your public IP address, which can lead to DDoSing or doxing. They can steal your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID. They can get your login information. Nailed it. They can get your login information. Okay, they can remote crash and kick you from session. They can also launch some sort of remote code exploit against your PC. A remote code exploit can be anything from malware, any sort of a malware infection, or running of some sort of unauthorized software. But anything, a lot of things can happen. People should understand that cheat menus are very powerful software suites. They're basically like administrator tools for a video game. They function the same way. But some of them are far more nefarious than others. So yeah, they can do far worse things. When people talk about being hacked on PC, you got to remember that modders, these cheaters with script kiddies with their mod menus, they're not real hackers. A real hacker wants nothing to do with Grand Theft Auto. They want nothing to do with this game. Oh, let's see. AP pistol. There we go. Got him right in the face. Hold on. Before we go. Body armor. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Oops. There we go. He said, is that beeping? Like bombing? What do you think it is, buddy?
I met the guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is...
This guy. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this thing over the house.
Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes off. I'll let him know you're coming.
Yeah, we'll be caught up in just a second. Yeah, this is one of the best sounding cars in the game, in my opinion. Shortcut. Yeah, because you only got a minute to get here. And we made it. And we made it. Ray Valdir says, makes you wonder, is it worth playing in public lobbies? If you're on console, then you're reasonably safe. If you're playing on PC, just don't even think about it.
Oh, that was way too close. But how took care of that bomb? This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard.
Yeah, if you're playing on PC, just don't even think about it. All right, who else wants some? Anybody else? Is that it? Is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. Let's go. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is always picking fights. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Yeah, if you guys don't have the Paragon R, you should have one of these. This car is an absolute beast. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Paragon R is a removed website vehicle. I think this is a removed website car. Then again, the Paragon S is even better. All right, first one down. It's done. Cool. Pardon me for just a sec. Okay, that was easy. All right, so next up is, since we got that stupid cooldown, we're going to go straight to the vehicle cargo warehouse. Again, we're also doing vehicle import-export today, so disband. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Morris and GTA, that is correct. Yes, the Paragon R Armored is free. A free vehicle if you complete the casino story missions, and it is absolutely worth it. The Paragon R Armored is one of the rarest cars in the game as a result of it. Because you can't actually buy that car from anybody else either because it's weaponized. Okay, so we want services. Terabyte request. Brave Valdir, it's the same car. Yes, same car. With the exception of the fact that the one that you get from Miss Baker, the casino story missions, is armored. Armored and weaponized. It's got machine guns on it. But it performs exactly the same. And it's one of my favorite cars in the game. Definitely worth it. Okay, here we go. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, remember, we're sourcing one, selling one. Source one, sell one. Yeah, source one, sell one. That's what we're doing today. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for spending your day with us, playing some more GTA Online shenanigans, making that money. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We'll get back to vehicle robberies in just a second. We're doing vehicle import-export in conjunction with vehicle robberies. If I can learn how to drive my Terabyte. Actually thinking about changing the color of my Terabyte. Just don't know what color I want it to be yet. All right, here we go. Shelly Hunt, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, OBS just dropped out again. You know what? So I do apologize for that. OBS just dropped out briefly. There have been some issues on freaking YouTube's end with streams just randomly disconnecting. There's been a problem on their end. Very strange. Looks like we're back up and running, so if we buffer a little bit, just sit tight, and it should be good. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, Shelly Hunt, I'm doing well. I'm blessed by the best. How are you? Blessed by the best. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go, people. Master Control Terminal, or touchscreen. Okay, we want a source. I hate it when that happens.
So, this car is being used in a stunt on a movie set. Head over there and take the car.
Are you serious? Standard range?
You probably won't be able to get out unless you complete the stunt yourselves.
Yeah, Jet Black. YouTube's been all over the place this past weekend. They have. I agree. JP Cantrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay. Yeah, we got a stupid standard range. That is not cool. Hey, I'm Jess Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube's been on a fritz recently. They've been having issues for the past 2 weeks now. For anybody that watches No Man's Sky content, the Game Hub, one of my favorite content creators, he was having issues with his stream. For example, his chat wasn't showing up, and he had his chat properly set to live chat, but for whatever reason, his chat wouldn't refresh, and his stream would disconnect. People would see buffering. GTA 5 says the vehicle warehouse needs an assistant so they can get the vehicles for us. True. That actually would be a very good quality of life feature, I think. I agree with that. Yeah, chat's kind of broken, man. Chat's been broken for some time. So, that when combined with the fact that the stream will actually drop for no reason. Okay, we're going to get cops for this one, so yeah. AP. Okay, let's call cops or call cops. Don't call the cops. Let's call Lester. Oh, Lester. Let's call Lester, get rid of the popo.
How can I be of service? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
Lester, bro, just call the cops and get the cops off me, bro. Just get the cops off me. Stop complaining. Freaking Lester, dude, I swear. Freaking Lester. Okay, services. Kosatka, Sparrow. And let's call the Iron Mule. Here we go. Manage. Yeah, Lester should have his hands full right now. I think that's why he's pissed off, right? I think that's why he's angry at us. I think that's why Lester's pissed. What are you calling me for? So Mike Jaggersmith says, my current laptop is 5 years old and has some issues, so it was time to buy a new one. So Mike, it's funny you should mention that. The laptop that I'm using right now to monitor chat is 10 years old. Yeah, this thing's got an Intel i7 6700K on it. That's how old it is. This thing it's old, but guess what? It still works. It still works. I'm actually going to upgrade it at some point with an SSD or an NVMe. That'll make it faster. You can't really do too much with graphics and CPU because it's a laptop. But I can still game on it, believe it or not. All right, here we go. Let's see. Services, Kosatka, return. Send the Moonpool vehicle back, grab the Iron Mule. Too easy. Remember, source 1, sell 1. Yeah, Jozu, the 6700K came out back in 2015, 2016. Yeah, this laptop is about 10 years old and still works. It needs an upgrade because I think it's got a bad hard drive in it, but I'm too cheap. I'm just being a cheapskate, that's all. Typical cheapskate odd man. That's all. Katana says, mine isn't unstable anymore. It crashed completely after 30 minutes on a clean boot. I've actually had that happen. I got a random blue screen one day. I think my problem is hard drive related because if you've got a bad hard drive in your system, it can cause your PC to blue screen. But then again, it has a physical hard drive, not an SSD, not an NVMe. It's got an old school disk type hard drive. This thing is ancient. I'm going to upgrade it at some point. I just got to stop being cheap. Yeah, exactly. I'm just Lee. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Tana says mine shows 90% of RAM all the time. You might have some other processes going on in the operating system that are not being shown. I think there's a way to check that if you go to startup. You can check the startup programs to see what programs are eating up all of your memory, because a lot of that crap that takes up a lot of RAM or uses a lot of memory are startup programs, and they suck. Windows is really good about that crap. They bloat your system out. JP Cantrell says, can we trade Rooster for the vehicle sourcing assistant? I would do that in a heartbeat if possible. All right, here we go. I would do that in a heartbeat. All right, we got it. Moore says, thought about using a laptop for gaming, but not being able to readily or really upgrade it like a regular PC is why I never got one for gaming. Yeah, exactly, and I understand. I bought this gaming laptop 10 years ago because I thought it was cool. And because I had the money for it at the time. That's why I bought it. You know, and you know, RGB was becoming a thing. You know, glow-in-the-dark keyboards, all this crap, you know. That was the thing back in the day. If you didn't have like an RGB laptop, you were like in the Stone Age. So that's another reason I bought it. As we fly right by, there it is. Yeah, and again, remember everybody, we're sourcing one, selling one. Source one, sell one. There it is. Done. Too easy. So Mike says, gas prices have recently gone up to about 2 and 2.5 euros per liter. That's about what it is here. That's about what it is here. It's probably going to be 200 yen per liter next week. So it's going up here too, man. Trust me, I feel your pain. Trust me on that one, brother. I feel your pain. All right, let's land this thing and sell that car. Let's do it. Remember, people, source one, sell one. Get rid of the street light because it's in the way.
All right, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
Don't run into the propeller blades. So Arsley says, does the mechanic in the import garage have a name? I don't think so. I don't think he has a name. Yeah, Morris, it's insane, man. It's insane. Gas prices are off the hook, ridiculously expensive. Brucey, shut up. You should have stayed in freaking Liberty City. Stop calling me Brucey. The most useless NPC ever. I'm Just Lee says, I uninstalled IQ yesterday. Takes up a lot of resources. I'd rather have RGB all over the place than sacrifice performance. I had to do the same thing for my other laptop. Asus Armory Crate is another resource hog, which is another reason why I don't use it. And of course, yeah, the RGB controller software that's installed by default. Yeah, if you can disable that, that would make a huge difference. Okay, let's have a seat. Remember, people, source one, sell one. Let's do it. Let's get it out of here. JP Cantrell says, gas here in Texas, Oklahoma is a steal, relatively cheap. I fill up for $2.79 a gallon. That is cheap. That is cheap, man. Without a doubt, that is definitely cheap. Yes, sir. You're lucky. You're definitely lucky. So it's all good, man. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so standard range. Remember, source 1, sell 1. So let's get this out of here. Oh, we just picked up a Sabre Turbo. We picked up this one. Let's get this one out of here. Let's get this ugly car out of here. Export. Specialist.
We know what we've got to do.
I mean, it's not a bad customization, but meh. Plates. Black and yellow, baby. Respray, primary. Let's go chameleon because we don't care. Let's do some of that. Secondary. Don't even know what the secondary color is. Whatever. Ah, there it is. Yep. We'll make it all the same. We don't care. Wheels. Wheel type. Muscle. Stock. There we go. Let's put let's put those on. Color yellow. Let's do bronze. Tires, tire design. Yep. Smoke black. Done. And it's done. Mike, this event week is fire. Without a doubt, it's a good week.
Okay, the work's been done. Take the car to the bar.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Let's get this Oldsmobile 442 out of here. All right, here we go. Oldsmobile 442. Yeah, this event week has been fun. You guys didn't see that. That was hilarious. How do you do a barrel roll in a helicopter? That was funny. Hey, Johnny Wick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was legit funny. Okay, you know what? Helicopter's damaged. Chopper's damaged. We got to send it back. Bail. Yeah, we got to send it back. So, manage. Return. Let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's call the chopper again. Iron Mule. All right. Yeah, if it's damaged like that, send it back, then recall it. Yeah, send it back and recall it. You know, we don't want to lose any of this stupid commission. Yeah, JP Cantrell, that stupid light pole, I swear. I didn't know light poles could be rebuilt that quickly. That's not how it works in real life. Mike says, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, but I love playing the OG contact missions. Yeah, me too, man. Here's the deal. I've always said this, but vehicle import-export is old school GTA, man. It's old school GTA. That's why I love it, man. This is fun. Old school Grand Theft Auto is a lot more fun. Without a doubt. It is definitely a lot more fun. Okay, send that back. Take the new helicopter. Yeah, exactly. Who put that light pole there? Bro. Dan Red. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He does work on YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels. Check that man out and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Nikolai Mendoza says, what I don't like of the Iron Mule and other aircraft that spawn so far away. That is, that's a Rockstar logic. Yeah, that is definitely a Rockstar logic, but I kind of understand why it needs to be done. This helicopter is too freaking big just to spawn it right next to you. But it also doesn't have to spawn half a map away either. Alright, get rid of that so we can actually see what we're doing. It's funny, the car, believe it or not, the car has a scratch on it. The car is actually scratched, but we still have full commission. Let's see what happens when we sell it. Let's see what happens when we sell it. This is going to be funny. The actual roof is scratched, so let's see what happens when we actually sell it. So Minaj says, it is literally the name of the game. Exactly. Grand Theft Auto. That's right. That's what we're supposed to do. Steal and sell cars. Yeah, this, like I said, is old school GTA, man. That's what I love about it. It's pretty good money grinding, and it's just fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Katana, exactly. The scratch is a free livery, right? That's part of the livery. Alex El Jefe says, you guys with the light pole, me, I need a budget just for the fire hydrant by the Salvage yard in Marietta Heights. Yep. That is true. Don't ask me how many times I've taken out that fire hydrant. Don't even ask. But in general, this has been a very good event week. Next event week, not so much. It's double cash on document forgery again. For like the third time in 3 months. We've had document forgery on bonus. This upcoming event week, I can't speak. The upcoming event week will be the third time in 3 months. It'll be the third time in 3 months. It's insane. It is insane. Document forgery is nuts. The worst business in Grand Theft Auto. So, as I was mentioning earlier, I think Rockstar has got something up their sleeve. Because there has to be a reason as to why Rockstar basically announced on their, Newswire, the remaining bonuses for March. Because we know what the remaining bonuses are going to be. Next week, it's double cash and RP on document forgery. The final week of March, it's double cash and RP on favor work missions. Yeah, favor work missions and the money laundering missions. All that stuff's going to be double cash. All right, that's it. Done. Yeah, Doobie Blades, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Rockstar is up to something, man. There's definitely something going on. I think I'm going out on a limb here. I think Rockstar is going to release a part 2. It could be a part 2. There has to be some other reason as to why they decided to announce the month's remaining bonuses.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Let's go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the mansion. Get some guns and ammo. Then we'll go to the nightclub, fix popularity, do the next car mission. We should be getting a call from Pavel. We're not there yet. We still have about another, what, 20 minutes or so? Pavel should be calling us real soon, I think. There we go. Okay. Do we need to check? Let's check on business supplies really quickly. Let's check on supplies real quick since we're here. And from there, let's have a seat. We'll get armor ammo and head back to the salvage yard, start the next vehicle robbery. So how are we doing? Okay, let's resupply the bunker. Resupply. And... okay, that one's good. That one's good. This one, we can resupply those two. Let's stand up. So Mike says, still waiting for the Buffalo police cars. I think that's what's happening at the end of the month, man. I think something, I don't know if it's something big, but I think Rockstar is waiting to April 1st to release the Buffalo police cars. I think that's what they're waiting for. I think that's what they're waiting for. So I think there's something big coming up, man. I think there's something big coming up. Going out on a limb to say that we might see a part 2. Might. But there's definitely something in the works on Rockstar's end. Okay, resupply. And there we go. There we go. Hey, Chop, will you shut the French toast up over there? Shut up, Chop. All right, done. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. We got to re-up and rearm. Where's the elevator? All right, let's re-up and rearm. Then we'll start the next vehicle robbery. No, we actually have to go. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Here we go. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Okay, let's fast travel to the nightclub and fix popularity before it's too late.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel, businesses, nightclub.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Oh, and I love it when she says that. Morris says, I'm guessing April 1st. I say it's document on bonus because it's April Fools. Bro, don't even... I can see them doing it. I could totally see them doing it. All right, somebody kicking up a fuss. Okay, yep, we got to fix popularity. So Mike says I'm going to buy both as soon as, right after they release. If you're someone that collects the police vehicles, sure, why not? That's a good idea. I'm someone that's running low on garage space again. Again. So this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out. There he is. Get out. Same guy I tossed out last time, by the way. Doobie Blaze says GTA Plus had Hey, buy 2 months, get 1 free at the end of March. Is the end of the last month, last free month. Ah, okay. That's right, they did. Johnny Blaze says, your MC sale totals are pretty low overall. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That, in the grand scheme of things, that means nothing.
Extra men are helping out a lot, boy.
What matters most is that you're completing the sell mission. Having a low overall sales total is irrelevant. That's just the total number of business sales you've completed for that business. That metric is irrelevant in the grand scheme of the game. What matters is that you're completing sell missions and making full sales. Okay, we are here. We got to go back to the salvage yard. Preferences. Yep, okay. Where's my oppressor?
Can't wait to have that drink next weekend.
Manage oppressor. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says the agency safe is full. Let's get that money. Yeah, agency wall safe is full. Give me that money. Don't sleep on that free money. Where's my agency? Yeah, those stupid garbage trucks, man. Don't even get me started on the garbage trucks. Don't even get me started. That's one of the reasons why I up until recently, I think maybe about a year ago, was when I began managing. No, not even a year. It hasn't even been a year, believe it or not. I started managing the MC businesses again when Money Fronts released. And that's because Money Fronts gave us those permanent payout increases for 2 of the MCs. Making the MCs viable. The problem is that the MC businesses are just not solo player friendly. None of them. That's why I stopped managing them a long time ago. Because to me, there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. But once we got those permanent payout increases for the MCs, that's when I began managing them again. Option buyer, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Katana says, at least the garbage trucks aren't as bad as post stops. Don't even get me started on post stops. Don't even get me started on post stops. I am so glad Rockstar disabled those cell missions. Yeah, but I stopped managing the MCs a long time ago because, well, at the time, they just weren't profitable. They weren't profitable and they were more trouble than they're worth. But now that we get the permanent permanent 10% increase permanent 35% payout increases on weed sell missions and counterfeit cash. Yeah, it's worth it now. It is definitely worth it. Buckle up, let's go. I agree. If they can share bank accounts, they should be able to share garages. But then again, I don't think you would want them to share garages. You want your player accounts to be completely separate. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Mike with the surprise face. Mike, is something going on out there I should know about? Yes, moderators, if you're here, please keep your eyes on the chat. Just in case we got to murk somebody out, let me know. Just in case. Okay, we're in the wrong part of the neighborhood. Totally in the wrong neighborhood. Totally in the wrong neighborhood. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're slowly grinding our way to $1 billion with my Dr. Evil voice. Buckle Up, Let's Go says Rockstar is forcing us to keep them together with the bank accounts. I thought you could have separate bank accounts for your player characters. I'm pretty sure you can keep them separate. You don't have to share a bank account if you don't want to. At least that's how I remember it, at least. Okay, become a boss. Okay, so guys, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Please sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Had to go get some delicious fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Just had to go get some diet water. Pardon me for a sec. Oh, that water is good. Okay, let's get it. Dominator GTT.
Hey, good pick, boss.
Oh, cargo ship.
Because I happen to know our asshole uncle is shipping it to Los Santos right now. Yeah, he's got another ship coming in. Does it all the time.
So, Nikolai Mendoza says, I used to do one supply for one sale vehicle for Coke business, but now I stopped doing MC. It's so boring for me right now. I prefer to do other things. I understand that. I get it.
Completely unique.
The biggest problem with the MCs, like I mentioned earlier, is that they're not solo player friendly. The MC businesses are just not solo player friendly. Shut up. The MCs need to be rebalanced. Every MC business should be rebalanced. I mentioned this before, but what I would like to see with the MC businesses is that if you're a solo player, you should have the option of selling a single sell vehicle of whatever vehicle it is. You should have a single sell vehicle. However, if you're selling a full shipment and you decide to sell multiple vehicles, you should get a bonus for each vehicle that you sell. There should definitely be a bonus there. So, for example, let's say I'm selling weed, right? So if I have a full shipment of weed, I should have one truck for that full shipment. But if I decide to sell multiple trucks of a full shipment, then I should get a bonus for each shipment I sell. That's one way I think they could rebalance it and make it worthwhile for solo players. So Morris says, yes, you don't have to share a bank account, but you have to select it when you create a second character. Whether you share the account or have separate accounts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, here we go. All right, AP. Okay, everybody's murked out. Everybody's dead. Let's turn off the camera. Okay, it's around the corner. These NPCs are going buck wild crazy, man. These guys are crazy. They don't know where to go. All right. I think it's back here. Found it. We just got the call from Pavel, so we need to go set up hard mode with a straight face as soon as we're done with this. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. You can... yeah, you can fly straight to the ship. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to be skydiving because skydiving is fun. Yeah, I'll be skydiving. Or parachuting. Because parachuting in this game is somewhat kind of fun. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today?
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
He says suited and booted. This guy absolutely sucks. Okay, so my computer. External brute force. Okay, here we go. Time to plant the bomba. Yeah, but I really think Rockstar should return to the MCs to rebalance them and just make them more fun. One of the things that I think Rockstar Games has failed to do is keep some of the OG missions and businesses fresh. For example, the Agency or the Contract DLC is without a doubt the best DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online, in my opinion. But the one thing Rockstar has failed to do is add more VIP contracts. We got one VIP contract and that's it. Yeah, we need more VIP contracts. We need more security contracts. Okay, another example, FIB files. We got 4 whole FIB files with the Agents of Sabotage DLC. And don't get me wrong, I thought Agents of Sabotage was an excellent DLC. I thought it was an excellent... I really did. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But we only have 4 FIB files. We need more variety. Same thing with the Auto Shop contracts. We need more contracts. You know, they gave us 1 round of everything and that was it. They never revisited the DLCs. All right, let's go. Jay Hardy says, rocking my green clover outfit. I refuse to wear that outfit, man. I can't do them skinny pants. I don't do skinny pants, man. I can't do it. I can't do the skinny pants. No, just stop it. Put some baggy pants on, man. Put some baggy pants on. We can't do skinny pants. So Option Buyer says yours has changed more, man. What are you talking about? Moore says, one of the things I want to see Rockstar do is make all the heists solo playable. Yeah, and that's another point. That's my other point. None of the OG heists are solo playable. None of them. And I think Rockstar is missing a golden opportunity to revive some of the OG heists. I think if the OG heists, like the old school apartment heists, were made solo playable, then a lot of people would return to the game. I would. And there's no reason why they can't be. Every one of those heists can be done solo. Every one. All right, detonate the bomba. Done. And that's how you avoid getting cops during that mission. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. Yeah, we got to go to the submarine. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's set up hard mode with a straight face. Matthew says, wear the outfit. Absolutely not. Have you seen the skinny pants on that outfit? Skinny pants, dude. We're not wearing skinny pants. I refuse to wear skinny pants. It ain't happening. No skinny pants today. Nothing to see here. Do we have Molotovs? We should. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's set this up. Kaio, done. All right. We got Kaio locked in. All right, let's go back to the salvage yard. Let's keep going. Oh, so what's that? You used to watch you, but your voice has gotten much deeper. No, that is, thanks, I think. Probably because the microphone quality has changed. Yeah, I think that's because my microphone has changed. I changed the microphone about a year and a half ago. It's been about a year and a half. I changed my audio setup.
You all good?
So that may have something to do with it.
Take care.
Okay, next. Let's go. We're on the clock, people. Let's do this. Okay, skylift. Yeah, we'll take the oppressor.
All right, here's the deal.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. So Guitar Guy 80 says both G Guy and G Girl had them on yesterday. She had the golden one and he had the lucky one on. That's funny. That's funny. You know, that outfit looks better on female characters, I think. I think the outfit looks better on female player characters. Just my opinion. But them skinny pants, sorry, we're not going to do that. No skinny pants today. Not today. Operation Katana says, I used to wear skinny jeans during middle school. Not me, because I've always had skinny legs. So there was nothing to see here. So, nope. Baggy pants for me, buddy. All baggy pants all the time. Stouffer, that is correct. Well, that and the fact that you only have one player life. So that really only impacts you if you're playing with a crew. Because you and the three other people that you're with, you only have one life. If somebody gets killed, that's it. They can't respawn. That's one of the major differences. If you're solo, it doesn't affect you. But it also increases your payout. Okay, so we need services. Terabyte. Hold it. Request. Too far from a suitable road. Get out of here. So what does that do? I think GTA 6 online characters will have voice actors. You mean player characters? No. I doubt that very seriously. And that's because you're talking about recording voice lines for every possible scenario for player characters. I don't think that would happen. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Rockstar will keep it status quo, just like they have for GTA 5. All right.
Shit! Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
We're not worried about them. We're not worried about the choppers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not worried about them choppers. We got something for them. Okay, here we go. All right, who's the cops? So what's that? Your PC got fried, so you stopped playing? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, I should say. Hopefully you can get a new PC soon. Okay, since everybody's been murked and the cops are gone. Yeah, but hey, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Baggy pants for me all the way. Yeah, even in high school, baggy pants all the way. All right, let's go. Get the chopper. Oh, manage. Return.
That's what you get! Okay. Fly the skylift out of there. I've sent the location. Our guide will keep it safe until we need it.
All right, let's go. We shut that mofo down. Let's go. So Katana says, wish the hands-on car wash missions paid more. I agree. The Money Fronts DLC was, now that I think about it, was a bit more of a disappointment than anything else. The summer DLCs, with the exception of like the Tuners DLC, have routinely been the smaller title updates for Grand Theft Auto Online. Tuners was a reasonably good update. Tuners was reasonably good. With the exception of Sasanta and KDJ's voice dialogue, Tuners was pretty good. Now, that being said, Money Fronts was, I think, setting up everything that led to the winter DLC. Because if you think about it, the favor work missions are not that fun. The money laundering missions for each respective business are not really that fun. They don't pay out enough. They don't pay out enough money as far as I'm concerned. I haven't done any of those missions since Money Fronts because they're just not profitable. They don't pass the common sense test for me. And there are better ways to make money in the game. If they were at least fun, I would do them. But I do agree with you, man. Definitely agree with you. Money Fronts was kind of a disappointment. It wasn't as bad as I think, after thinking about Money Fronts, I think Money Fronts was maybe a 5 out of 10. I think it was average. Maybe just a little slightly above average. Because it was new businesses. We didn't get any new garage space, which we should have gotten. We did get permanent payout increases to 3 other businesses. So it wasn't a complete disaster, but I think it was just slightly above average. So Katana says, even the free roam missions should pay more. I agree. Like standard contact missions. But I think one of the reasons that contact missions don't pay as much as they do is because they're made for solo, well, not solo, but new players. I think contact missions are designed specifically for new players. Something that new players can do, just to get in really quickly, earn some quick cash, rank up, and make enough money to help them buy their first business, or whatever the case may be. The problem with that is that if you have a new player with at least one good money grind vehicle and some decent weapons on them, then they can simply do Clucking Bell and No Way Out. Literally on rinse and repeat, back to back, and they can make over $1 million in about 2 hours' time. That's really good money for new players. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Good passive income, but that's pretty much it. Okay, where is my oppressor? There it is. And Johnny on the G-spot is fired. So I think Money Fronts, initially I said Money Fronts was a 6.5 or 7 out of 10. I think Money Fronts was a 6 out of 10. It was above average. Above average, average at best. Above average at best. It wasn't spectacular. All right, well, since we're headed that way, let's do a a robbery task. To me, the two best factors about Money Fronts was the passive income, which we just mentioned, and the permanent payout increases to the weed business, counterfeit cash, and to your air freight cargo business, because they all got a permanent payout increase. Red Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Welcome to some more GTA 5 online shenanigans. I'm chilling, brother. How are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I think Money Fronts would have been better if we had gotten more garage space, which we didn't get.
This shit's real now, yo. I'll let the pilot know what's up. This is gonna be way more exciting than flying Yusuf out to parties on Cayo Perico.
Yusuf out to parties on Cayo Perico. So is that where Yusuf spends his money?
Yo!
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, let's get the dinghy, shall we? Let's get a better weapon. There we go. That and some body armor. All right, let's do body armor. Thank you. Stupid weapon wheel. All right, let's do this. Morris said, Clucking Bell and No Way Out are my two favorite things in the game. Can be played at any level. Don't cost anything. I could play those missions back to back, no problem at all, man. Those are two of my favorite heists. And they are heists because you're stealing stuff. But yeah, Clucking Bell and No Way Out are two of my favorites.
Nigga, we gang. Said nowhere to run out.
Get wrecked.
Are you hit? They hit you?
Are you hit? They hit you? Yeah, he's quite dead.
I'm getting gangster on your bitch ass.
He's getting gangster. Okay.
You stupid bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker.
All right. Talking all that smack.
East side all day, motherfucker.
Jay Brown, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you today?
I'm about to get medieval on you, motherfucker.
He said he's about to get medieval. Bro.
Punk ass motherfucker.
Is he dead? He's dead. All right. All right.
Yeah, player. Take cover. Get back. East siders, fall back. Boom.
Let's see. Boop. That was easy. All right. We need a truck.
This is a baller hood.
Grab the truck, please. Thank you. I got shot in the face.
Where you gonna go? Hey, asshole.
All right, we got it. Let's go. Hey, Jay Brown, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best. Are you freak, bro? You know, I really hate this mission.
Holy shit!
Hate this stupid mission. Yeah, they managed to spin the truck all the way around. Hate this mission. All right. All right, here we go. Too easy. Too easy. All right, let's get this stupid thing back. NPCs, without a doubt. NPCs, man, it never fails. Never fails. All right, there we go. Never fails. Will you collect the stupid dinghy? And of course, they give you the worst handling vehicle in the game. One of the worst handling trucks in the game. This thing's got no freaking traction. Seriously, that NPC made an illegal right turn from the far left lane, and that's my fault, bro. I swear. I swear. Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. So Jay Brown says, do you have some modded cars? No, I don't have any modded cars. I have customized cars. I don't have modded cars. Third time. Third time. Third time. You know what? It's time to go beast mode. Time to go beast mode. Screw this. Time to go beast mode. I've had enough. That's it. We're murking out the whole city. The whole city gets murked. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. Oh my God, I swear. Absolutely hate this mission. Also, if I miss somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We just got to get this stupid boat back to the salvage yard, man. I swear. This mission was brutal. It's just a setup mission, too. This mission was brutal. Yeah, I really think Rockstar cranked up the freaking NPC aggression to 11 this time. All right, it's done. At least we didn't die. We didn't die. GTA 5 asks, what's your favorite MC Cell mission? I don't have a favorite MC Cell mission. They all kind of suck. All the MC Cell missions kind of suck. Don't have a favorite one. Okay, next.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Red Wolf, that was Predator time. Yeah, time to murk out the whole city. Okay, disrupt air support. Let's do it.
Hey, I don't...
Shut up. It's all Jamal's fault. It's all Jamal's fault. Okay, we're totally going the wrong way. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. And having some issues with connectivity today. That's not on my end. That's on YouTube's end. Yeah, I do apologize for that. We just dropped again briefly. It's okay, though. We're back. We should be back. Yeah, YouTube dropped out briefly. Hold on. No, it's not on your end. It's on YouTube's end. It's on YouTube's end. There's nothing, excuse me, that I can do on my end to prevent OBS from disconnecting from YouTube's servers. It's not my software. It's on YouTube's end. So Ultra Blaze says, I say NPCs are the ops in GTA no crap. I would agree with that. They're all freaking aimbot. Yeah, they want you to get caught by the police or enemies. No, what the deal is that Rockstar Games has a tendency to crank up NPC aggression to 11 on these on certain missions because NPCs typically don't behave like this. But that is what's called artificial game lengthening. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Morris, NPCs have definitely been a bit more aggressive lately. Oops. All right, he's dead.
He's got a computer somewhere. Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
All right, pilot's dead. Let's go. You don't have to do this robbery task. You can simply go to the boat. You have to take out 6 helicopters if you miss this setup. It's not really a big deal. I just prefer to knock it out so that we can not have to deal with it on the way out.
All right, the locations of the other copters are on your radar. Wipe them out.
Wipe them out. Yeah, this guy, the guy that sits at my salvage yard and takes selfies all day. Wipe him out. Hate that dude. Freaking hate that dude. So Morris says, I only have one favorite cell mission, the one where you're high in the truck. Right. That one is no. That one is stupid. I hate that mission. Yeah, the actual buyer is so lit he can't drive the truck himself. So Red Wolf says, I always do the disruption setups. So do I. You can skip them if you want. It just means that your finale is going to be a little more difficult. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Katana says, I just, EW, what's that EWO for menu if I get the weed truck? Yeah, if I get the, if it's a single truck delivery mission, I don't mind. It's okay. But in my opinion, none of the MC missions, the single truck delivery mission is fine. That's probably the best one. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite MC cell mission because none of them are really solo player friendly, with the exception of the single truck delivery. That's like the only one. Okay, this one I bet is at the all the way down at the docks. So let's try to get there. Let's try to get there. As I fly into a tree. Yep, this one's at the docks. So Morris says, instead of artificial game lengthening, making better content, make all heists playable solo, make more vehicle robberies, and more they can do. Oh no, you're absolutely correct. You are correct. Artificial game lengthening, AGL, and game padding, mission padding, are, I guess the best way to put it is that those are examples of poor game design. Where if you have to lengthen your mission by making the NPCs more aggressive and forcing your player character to drive in far off distances, if you will, that's not a good look for the game. That means that the developers have ran out of ideas. Essentially, that's what it means. You know, in my personal opinion. But it's just like I mentioned earlier, there are things that Rockstar Games can do right now with existing assets and existing missions to make Grand Theft Auto Online even more fun than it already is. You know, like, for example, the OG apartment heist can all be done solo. They can be played solo. Do you guys remember when the casino story missions were not solo playable? You guys remember that? They finally made the casino mission solo playable back in 2023, I think. That's when they released the title update. I think during... what was it? When the Mercenaries DLC released. That summer, as a matter of fact. Rockstar patched the game such that you could play the casino story missions all solo. And prior to that, none of the casino missions were solo playable. But now you can play them solo. There's nothing about the design of the OG apartment heist that can't be redone, I should say, such that, you know, they could facilitate solo player gameplay. Because the OG heists are a lot of fun, man. The prison break is a lot of fun. It is. You know, if Rockstar could make the prison contract from the auto shop, they could totally make the prison break solo playable. They can do it. Because essentially they're the same freaking mission. You know, you're just you're getting a guy out via a tuner car instead of an airplane. That's the only real distinction between those two missions, those two contracts. Okay, so that one's done. Here we go. We need to get some flares. There's no distinction between the two, so they can do it if they want. I would love for Rockstar to return to the OG apartment heist and make them solo playable. I think they will be a lot of fun. Hove Mendoza says, I didn't think that the electric supercar, the Virtue, is great for public lobbies. I can't be detected on the map. Yes. Especially with the Amani Tech, yes. The best part about the Virtue is that it's free. You can totally get the Ocelot Virtue for free.
Hey, you know.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Found him. Flares. That was easy. That was too easy. So Mike Jackersmith says, we couldn't even buy supplies for our businesses in private sessions. No, that's true. You couldn't buy supplies, and you definitely couldn't do source missions in private sessions. Back in the day, man. That's right. I believe it was back in 2023 with the release. It was either 2022 or 2023. I think it was 2023. I can't remember. But it was right around the time when Rockstar removed the solo player session from Grand Theft Auto Online, was when we could begin selling in invite-only sessions. We could manage all aspects of our businesses at that point as solo players without being in a public session. But to do that, to facilitate it, they had to remove the solo player session. Oh, Operation Katana, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And that's thanks to you and everybody else out there, all the other OGs that support my content. You guys are freaking amazing. I love you guys. Seriously. That's thanks to all of you guys. You know, it's going to take me a little longer to get that silver play button than some other content creators, but you know what? I'm willing to put in the work, and we're going to make it work. We're going to get there. Eventually, I'll get that silver play button. If it takes a little while, it takes a little while, but that's all right. We have a great community here. We do. And again, that's thanks to you and all the other OGs out there that support the content. I appreciate you guys so much. So Mike Jackersmith says, some dude created the bank heist as a solo mission in the mission creator. I wonder if it's still up. I would like to see that. I would actually like to see that. I wonder if that's still in the game. The problem is that some of the missions created by the mission creator don't pay out a lot of money. And I get it. Not everything in Grand Theft Auto that we do is about making money in the game. I understand that. As long as the mission is fun, I don't have a problem with it. That's why I like some of the OG contact missions too. Yeah, Operation Katana, I think a lot of us are going to blow up when GTA 6 releases. Hey, forgot about Prey. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. And like I said, we have a really good community here. I think, honestly, we've got one of the best communities for GTA on this platform. And that is largely thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Okay, so what do we have to do this time? We got to steal the cutting torch, I think. Well, no, the bolt cutters. We need bolt cutters.
Yo.
Shut up. Yeah, we need bolt cutters. If we can find them. They're right there. Found them. Found them. Found them. Morris says, I'm going to go into debt when GTA 5 releases. You mean GTA 6? Because of the price of consoles and PCs, because I still have to buy a new console to play. I recommend getting a used console if you can. I'm thinking about getting a used PlayStation 5. That's just so that I can have the actual console hardware in my collection, because I collect gaming consoles. And PlayStation 5, to their credit, Sony PlayStation still makes physical media for all their games, to their credit. So I would like to get my hands on the PlayStation 5. but I'm not going to buy one brand new. Before I crash my face, hold on. Let's get in here. So Mike says, I joined the channel. Oh, hold on, let's back up. Katana says, a non-toxic community at that. I love this one. Yeah, and like I said, that's because of all you guys out there. We do have a set of strict rules, but you know what? That's one of the reasons why I think we have such a great community. So TaylorMade, thanks for joining us, says, this is the best community for sure. Thank you for creating this space for all of us to enjoy, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Let's go re-up and rearm. We are running low on everything. Let's go to the agency. All right, let's do this. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to finish the finale in just a split second. We got to re-up and rearm. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, Mike Jagersma joined the channel when I had about 300 subs. That's how long he's been here. So, yeah. Yeah, GTA 5, like I said, as long as the OG missions are fun, if the mission is cool, money doesn't matter. Because the actual mission is entertaining. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, I can't believe it's almost 5:30 a.m. I appreciate you sticking with us, man. Thanks for sticking with us today. Yeah, I know it's late for many people who are in North America. Appreciate you guys still watching today.
So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, advanced shotgun, sniper, heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
That'll light 'em up. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Preferences. So TaylorMade says 10:21 p.m. in New Zealand. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me. It's 6:21 p.m. for me, so you're like 3 hours ahead. Johnny Wick says 10:21 a.m. in the Netherlands. Nice. I appreciate you guys stopping by today. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's do it. Let's make that money. So Morris says 2:22 a.m. here. Never want to sleep because I'm watching the stream. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, start the robbery. Let's go. And thank you guys so much. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He says, nice fit, by the way, this guy. This guy. All right, let's do this.
Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity. And yeah, it is.
Freaking Jamal, I swear. Jamal is still not as bad as Sasanta and KDJ. That much is for sure. He's not as bad as Sasanta and KDJ.
My uncle's ship and his sweet, completely unique car should all be sitting ducks by now. Nothing to worry about. Long as you're not scared of open water, it's all G. And I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool, I'm cool.
It's cool, I'm cool. This guy. This guy. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, exactly. Finally, no Tony Baloney McPhony robbery. Yeah. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Okay, let's put some more body armor on. There we go. Guitar Guy 80 says, you keep your face plant odd. I like my route across the crates. You get A. Good luck with that one. I can't do that. I will face plant all day. Hey, I like skydiving. I like skydiving. What can I say? Not in real life, of course. Only in the game.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only
He said, okay, don't kill me. Oh, don't worry, Jamal. We'll get to you in a minute.
waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
The best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. Yep, that's exactly what you say to an ex-girlfriend. That is exactly what you say to an ex. All right, there we go. Excuse me. All right, let's get some altitude. Let's go.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is
Oh, that was close.
Copy.
Trip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real, you like Drip King as a code name? I came up with that. Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right, let's see. AP. All right. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. All right, let's knock on the door. That stupid rail got in the way. All right. So what's that? You just did the O'Neill robbery. Which robbery is that?
Use the terminal to figure out which containers
Steal the
might have
captain's
car.
hat. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Oof. Got shot in the face. Turn off the stupid alarm.
It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
Oh, bail office. Yeah, I hate that one. I absolutely hate that one. Okay, here we go. All right, I think that's enough. All right, let's go. After being shot in the face. All right, let's go. Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot. Bosco is quite dead. What's he talking about? Bosco is dead. That was about I saw one. All right. Okay, that was easy. Next. Body armor. Here I come. Okay. All right. Right in the face. Right in the face. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through this disaster.
Dick.
All right, let's see if we can get lucky the first time around. I doubt it. Let's see if we can get lucky. Sometimes it happens. Nope. An alien artifact. This dude's weird.
My uncle has some pretty weird tastes, huh?
Inbred moron! We got a man down! Asshole! Get behind something!
So close. Body armor. Snacks. So close.
You piece of shit! You motherfucking cocksucker! Need a medic! Stupid fuckhead! You scumbag! I'm a fucking Marine!
Yeah, I shot that dude right in the face. How did he survive that? If that dude stands up one more time. Okay, he's dead. Let's see. Here we go. Railgun. Okay, next. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually felt that ragdoll. That was hilarious.
Inbred moron!
Okay. I just put that armor on. Just put that body armor on. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Open the thing, please. Oh, it's over there. Sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, there can only be one, and usually it's the last freaking one. Found it. Okay, that's a nice customization. I like that. I can get behind that. All right, flare. I can get behind that one.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, Red Wolf. I got shot in the face.
Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
All right, now for the long helicopter ride back to the city.
They're just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, problem solved. So Red Wolf says, looks like I've been fighting zombies. Yeah, I got shot in the face. Totally got shot in the face. Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Are we there yet? Not even close. Nice. So let me guess. He's going to drop this thing off over at, I think, either near Vespucci or near the Del Piero. Near the parking garage at Del Piero. Which means we got a long drive. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. Are we there yet? Not even close. Keep going. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I've done that before, man. I've done that before. I've actually taken out my own Skylift helicopter by shooting down the other helicopters, man. Was not happy about that. Not happy at all. It's too bad we can't keep the Sea Sparrow helicopter. It's not like they're going to use it. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Just to let everybody know, we will be back tomorrow for some impromptu Thursday live streaming of GTA Online shenanigans. We'll be back tomorrow because we have some FIB files to do. But we'll be back streaming again tomorrow, because why not? Yeah, we got a long drive.
That's a wrap, baby.
Ooh, I got shot in the face. Oof.
And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
Got shot in the face. Ugh. Okay, that's a nice customization. Hold on a minute. That's a nice customization. I like that. That is nice. I like that. I don't like the side exhaust on this one, but that's a nice, clean customization. I like it. Very nice.
I've been looking up pics of this car and I've been
Be gentle, he says. Who is he talking to? Expressway. What's that? I look like I've been playing Resident Evil? Yeah. That's fairly accurate. I mean, I got shot in the face, so fairly accurate. All right, the Dominator that drives like a supercar. All right, we are almost here. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. That's BS. That's some BS right there. That is some straight up BS right there. You mean to tell me that there are two Humvees with McTony's, not McTony's, but with cargo ship guards in it, right there at the exit? Seriously? That's some BS. I'm calling hacks on that one. I'm calling straight up hacks on that one. That's some BS, man. They knew where I was. Get the French toast out of here. Almost said the other word. Almost said the other word. We're trying not to use profanity today. All right, that's it. We're trying not to use profanity today. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. So this is what we're going to do. Let's have a short Q&A session.
Hey, bye.
Let's have a short Q&A session. Before we do, let's go, first of all, not be an MC. Let's re-up and rearm. So let's hop into Q&A session at this point. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Salvage yard, bail office, garment factory, agency. Yep, let's re-up and rearm. Gives me a chance to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. So just as a reminder, we will try to be back tomorrow for some impromptu Thursday live streaming before the end of the event week. Thursday live streaming before the end of the event week, which is something I like to try to do as regular right now, but there might be an IRL situation that pops up that prevents me from doing it. As you guys know, I am a full-time content creator, so this is what I do. Yeah, that was some BS. That was some BS. 3 Humvees at the exit, at that expressway exit just as I'm leaving. That's BS. I'm sorry. No, Rockstar, that's BS. I was about to say the other word. I'm trying not to use profanity today. We're trying to keep it clean today. I'm calling BS on that one.
Hey. What can I get you?
Okay, pistols, AP, not 50 cal, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, aha, go back, mini.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, now we're ready. Yeah, Katana. Apparently they had a tracker on that car because they knew exactly where I was. Okay, yeah, we are in Q&A. We're having a short Q&A session before wrapping things up. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go to the nightclub. Yeah, the upcoming event week, as we know, is going to be double cash and RP on document forgery again for like the 3rd time in 3 months. Yep, wall safe is full. Give me that money.
Buddy, there you are.
Freaking Tony, this dude.
Toodles, kid!
Freaking Tony. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think that's all we need. I think we are 65 mil away. Yep, just under 65 mil away. Nice. To $1 billion. So the money grind continues. All right, give me that money. So Katana says, I made $5 million today from businesses. Nice. Yeah, I did the majority of my money grinding on Saturday, during Saturday's live stream. For like Wednesday and Thursday for Grand Theft Auto Online, I tried to, that's basically catch up. Those are catch up days because I try to get the vehicle robberies done and the freaking FIB files. Because of course, if you do all FIB files, that's $1 million, right? So I try to do all of those. Let's see if we can throw the bum out of the club without spending $10K. Yeah, we are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yep, he's ruining the vibe. Let's toss the bum out. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's go. Here we go. Found him.
Humpy.
Guitar Guy 80 says, I made 10 mil this week just messing around. Yeah, exactly. There are easier ways to make money in this game. Much easier. You can make over $1 million if you own all the businesses. You can make over $1 million just by taking money out of your wall safes. That's $1 million. That's over $1 million. Because you've got the nightclub, agency, salvage yard. That's $750K. Arcade, garment factory, and the bail office. That's another $300K right there. So you're making over $1 million just from wall safes. I know I'm forgetting one. But you get the idea. Just collecting money from your wall safes is over $1 million. All right, give me the money. There we go. So Katana says, do you do the daily stuff like photos for the animals, time trials? Not really, because I don't have time. I really don't have time for it. I didn't start any of the animal photography because that's something that you can't complete in an entire day. So, for example, to get all 10 animals, you got to photograph animals for 4 days. You have to go photograph them for 4 days straight. And that's my biggest problem with it. Why can't we photograph all 10 animals in one day? That, to me, makes more sense. So that's one of the reasons I typically don't do the animal thing. Now, LS tags, sure. Sometimes I'll do the LS tags for the bonus. Time trials, it depends. This week's time trial, I think it's a pretty decent one. I think it's coast to coast. No, it's not. It's the casino, isn't it? Yeah, the animal photography is something that can't be done in one sitting. You have to do them over the course of a few days. So what is the time trial this week? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's casino. Time trial is at the casino. Okay. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow streaming some more GTA 5 Online shenanigans before the end of the current event week, because why not? You know, it's a really slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now. All the good stuff, like the 4-leaf clovers. I think the really big thing for this event week and for the rest of the month is the $2.5 million in bonuses that you get. You get the mill for the login. That's the free login bonus. Plus, you get 500,000 for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, you guys were right about that. You get 500K per week by completing the weekly challenges. Well, not the weekly challenges, but for this week it was win 3 races. But that's a completely different challenge. You have to complete 5 community series races for this week. For next week, you have to complete 5 or win 5 community series death matches. Then for the final week of March, you have to complete 5 races again. So yeah, and you get 500K per week. So not bad. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:51 p.m. for me. We've been on for 4 hours. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff, and I got to prep for another video later on tonight. So I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. No shenanigans took place. There were no FAFOs. No one got FAFO'd today, so that is amazing. This was a good live stream. I love it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow for some more GTA 5 Online shenanigans before the end of the current event week. Tomorrow we will do more vehicle import-export. And we're going to do some FIB files. Plus, we have 1 vehicle robbery left, so we'll do that. So that's what's on schedule for tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all that. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. So with all that being said, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys, hold on, as I punch the air, I will see you guys, wrong salute, buddy, hashtag wrong salute. I will see you guys, would you salute? There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. See you all tomorrow, actually. So with that being said, take care. God bless to each and every one of you. Charlene, I see you out there. Take care of yourself. Forgot about Pray. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Everybody else, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you all next time. Let's take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. See you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.
Wow.